Alrighty. So, hey everybody, JR back here again with another little stream. We're gonna be with Life is Strange 2 in the rear view mirror that we finished that in the last one. So now we will be headed on to the next one. But if you remember at the start, we, in the very first stream for the Before the Storm farewell episode, for the most part, we are trying to go through these in chronological order. So, if you're familiar, the next game up in chronological order would be this one right here. Obviously not counting the time skips that were in the endings of Life is Strange 2. Because if you count those, then technically the following games would be taking place in the middle of all that. Okay, so with the departure of Dopenod from the Life is Strange franchise, because Life is Strange 2 is the last game that the original developers and team at Dopenod had any development in. So from here on out, Square Enix gave the reins at this point to Deck 9, the studio that did Before the Storm. So now they were tasked to do a full Life is Strange game of their own. Because if you remember, Before the Storm was more of a like a prequel side game that was more that was only 3 main episodes long, and luckily we also got the farewell bonus episode for that one. So technically 3, 4, maybe 3.5, since the farewell episode is about half as long as a normal episode. So we will see if Dopenod was able to Dopenod's leaving is mainly over for Square, it's because of the polarizing response by the end of Life is Strange 2 had. Because at the time, Life is Strange 2 was a pretty divisive entry in the series for a lot of reasons. And a lot of reasons that I myself pointed out throughout the streams of the episodes. And also because of creative differences that Dotnod had and Square had on where things were gonna go next. So, because Life is Strange 2 had more of a bigger budget than the original game, and they also had Square gave them, I believe, a little bit more, gave them freedom to come up with what the story and stuff that they wanted. So because of those problems, Square and Dotnod, I guess, agreed to part ways. Hey, Napoleon. So with Dotnod's mutual departure from the franchise, Square gave the next game to be made to Deck 9. And Deck 9, at least their work on Before the Storm was more on the positive side than what Life is Strange 2 response by the end turned into. So picking Deck 9 was a safe bet to give them the reins to do a full-blown game of their own. So we shall see how that all, how their first attempt at a full game goes. And if Before the Storm is any indication, it should be a good time. So, but before that, what we are going to do, before we jump into the main story of True Colors, as I said in the beginning, chronologically, the main story of True Colors wouldn't be the first thing to do. The first thing to do would be to do the bonus episode that came out, I think it came out like a month or so later. Then is the bonus. It's also it's a prequel episode to the main story, focusing on one of the major side characters in the main story. So as a nice little lead-in to it. And some of you may be familiar with who this character is, because it is a returning character that surprisingly, I believe even to Deck 9's surprise, that this character actually became pretty popular in her own right from Before the Storm. So we will be jumping into the Wavelengths bonus episode. Now, the good thing that since I beat the game before, I'm able to play the Wavelengths episode now, because if you have never played True Colors before, it's weird how they did it. To play Wavelengths, even though it's a prequel episode, you had to beat the main story of True Colors before you're even able to play the bonus episode. So unlike Before the Storm, where you could play the farewell episode without doing the main story of Before the Storm. So with this, for whatever reason, they locked it behind beating the main story at least once. So don't know why they did that. Also, to be because this goes for the main story as well. I will be playing the as you could probably tell, the PS4 version of True Colors, because I would do the PS5 version of True Colors, but they still never patched a progression bug towards the end of episode, I think it's episode 2 of True Colors, where as soon as you finish a cutscene, everything goes black. You can't see anything. You can only hear things, and you can only hear the character's footsteps walking around, and you have no idea where you're going. So it's a weird bug. It really messes with the pace of what's going on, and it's a big set piece moment that it happens in the middle of. So it really kills the momentum. The only way to fix the bug really is to try to walk until you see a prompt for something that you could interact with. And then when you interact with it, for some reason the picture and the full picture and everything comes back. But at that point, you've been completely taken out of things, because the cutscene and everything and all the setup beforehand, you couldn't see anything. So, and yeah, they haven't fixed that. I tested it last night, and it's still a thing. But the PS4 version doesn't have any of that, so we should be able to get through this pretty smoothly without any breaking bugs like that. So that's how we're gonna do it. And start a new game, yes. Here's the big choice. Have you played Life is Strange? Well, they call it Season 1, but, you know, the original game. Yes, we have. Did you choose to save Arcadia Bay? If you remember our previous streams, we chose to fuck the town. So, so no. To be clear, we only that choice only has to do with this bonus episode. The main story of the game has nothing to do with doesn't rely on the ending and stuff that you got from the original game. It's only for this specific bonus episode. So expect some heavy references to the original game and Before the Storm.
Steph, Gingrich, is that how you say it? Yeah, that's right. What kinds of radio have you done before?
And we welcome back
Let's see.
Steph after all this time from
college radio, small town station,
from Before the Storm.
Podcasts. Lots of live mixing for my band.
And yes, Steph is still voiced by Katie Benz, just as she was in Before the Storm. So they made sure to bring her back for this.
Yeah, totally. Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was, you know.
Being Gabe?
Right. Well, look. If you can handle it without much supervision,
And if
the job's yours.
Awesome.
Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store.
and also she
Given
is
all
going
your
to be
retail
a
experience on your resume, I'm sure
a
that
major
won't be a
supporting
problem.
character
Oh, right.
in
Yeah,
the
no
main
problem at all.
story of
Great.
True Colors also.
So your friend said you
So
quit
this
your band
this
to be
bonus
here.
episode by the end
Can I ask why?
does set her up for where she from
Sorry.
where she begins
Maybe
in the
that's too
main
personal.
No,
story
it's fine.
of True Colors.
No big reason. I'm just trying to... You know, do something cool. Something I can really get into. Like DJing for a cute little station. Being me again.
Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle.
Hey, look at that.
I'll love it.
Steph came from Seattle. I wonder if she ran into if she ran into Max at some point.
Okay. The manager left me a task list for my first day.
All right.
So that's probably around here some. Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here.
Okay, so the entire episode is not in
The
first
Haven
person.
High mascot?
If anyone's wondering,
Great. Here's the list.
the only part that's in first person is
Introduce myself
when you're inside the
Let's give this a shot.
the DJ booth here.
Pretty sure
That's the only
other
that's the
time
only
I've
section
used a
that's in first
landline
person like
was
this.
to call my cell phone.
Alright. We turn that on. Doop, bobble
Hard
the
to
head
hold a
in.
pickaxe without thumbs?
And then we'll introduce ourselves.
What's up, kind Haven listeners? Steph here. Your new DJ at KRCT, live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And maybe more in the future. We've got some great music coming up for you. So,
Hey,
keep it
today's
here.
Monday. That makes sense.
You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so
Yeah, we'll go with
next
blue.
up, check out the playlist.
Turn on the computer.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse. It'll do, I guess. Hello? Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now.
Let's see, which song should we play? How about this one?
Shaking things up already, Gingrich. Maybe I can play a few more songs today. Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here.
And we can put 2 records at a time, so when one's done, the other one will play. And when both are done, it will just start playing like random music. Okay, there's nothing much else to read.
Okay, they want me to riff on these bullet points. So I should probably study them a little first.
Alright, so we got atmosphere and good food. So we'll go with the lantern first. Black Lantern.
And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for
well, none of these are really the... Yeah, whatever.
its bearded proprietor.
None of these had
Prefer your
anything to do with the
man
bullet
from the
points that were
1800s?
on that
Then look
paper.
no further. And then there's the food. Try the Lantern's top-notch burger game. Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction, bar none. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. Ooh, I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a sec.
To progress every part of this episode, you have to read all the ads. So reading all the ads is kind of your marker for going into the next section. Yeah, it's whatever. She's a gamer. She said gay. She called herself a gay disaster. I was like, girl, I think you're fine. You're good. I don't think a disaster is really what
Next,
the
gotta
thing
out
is.
myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop? And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
Go with fun. Okay. Oh. And here we got our text messages. What Gabe has to say, since he's the one that got us, cooked us up with this job to begin with. So we're in 2018 now. Well, the text messages are 2018 so far. So this is 2 years after the ending of Life is Strange 2, before the ending starts doing all the flash forward and time skipping that it does, the montage stuff. Was it Gabe? Oh, here's a group chat. Now these characters that are being brought up here and referenced are the main supporting characters that are going to be in the main game. So some of them, so I believe only a couple of them, I think only 2 of them will actually have voice lines in this episode, but everyone else will be like referenced and name dropped like you see here. So it sets up some stuff. Hold on, give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Alright, so who's this? Oh, Izzy. Okay. there's your ex-girlfriend. That wasn't great. For the most part, the text messages with no profile picture don't really matter. Oh look, and here's also another returning character from Before the Storm, Mikey. Yeah, so we went from Seattle to Colorado. So that's gonna be fun. Oh. Here's the date. Here's the dating app stuff. At this point it's whatever. I was like, you could just click like all the people at this point. Some of these interactions are actually pretty funny. Some of these text interactions. Yeah, that's pretty clear. That's hilarious.
Okay, spending an hour entertaining yourself by talking to a bot is cute, but spending 2 hours is cause for concern.
Okay, so that's the profile, that's the messages. Oh, is that somebody in Haven Springs? That's interesting.
Guess I should probably break the ice.
Yeah, let's not come on too strong over here. No. This is good. That's actually funny. That's what they all say. Right? You swiped by accident. Does this happen to you often? That takes care of that. I think there's like several, because some of these won't
You're kidding.
because some of these you won't get a lot of messages or whatnot from, and some of them you'll get messages while you're exploring and walking around. This area is also not that big, because pretty much all of this is literally all you're going to be exploring, really, throughout this whole episode. Like, you're not going to be going outside at all.
Unicorn hunters. Barking up the wrong tree, I'm afraid.
Okay, this is awkward. Uh, uh, I like how they're being so forward to being like, yo, we're trying to look for a third person to enter a threesome relationship here. Mm, okay,
Huh. You'll learn something new every day.
that's funny. Okay, so what do we got here? What's this?
Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man.
Charlotte gave me chocolates as a present. That's funny.
I've had maybe 3 conversations
Oh,
ago,
Eleanor.
and she's already
Best of
giving me
luck in
flowers.
your new
I can
adventure.
see why Gabe loves her.
So glad you decided to stick around.
The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year.
Oh, you see? The Arcadia Bay Public Library in the corner.
Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice? Whoa, who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys? could make a wicked fucking fort, but I'm not doing that right now.
Alright, so we got some posters to put up to begin the process of sprucing up this place. Okay.
That sounds promising.
Is that the old... Oh, okay. I thought it was the old,
Cool.
The little old school, like...
Shit, that's coming from inside
you know,
the booth.
the woman poster.
My first call. Better go answer it.
Oh, somebody's calling. Oh. Come on. Who's calling now?
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
Yeah, kinda.
Depends what you mean by this.
What?
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record store. But this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No. Could I just give you my order and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls, Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Interesting choices.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music. Okay, look. I wonder if your girlfriend might be sending out some signals you're not picking up on?
Yeah, you lost me there.
You could see how...
Alright, dude, listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
How Deck 9 adopted the,
Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
When you're... Oh, Mikey text me. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Mikey, I'll look at the package in a minute. I just had to answer this phone call. And needlessly place a bunch of dino magnets on the bulletin board. Put as many dino magnets as I could until I couldn't put no more. Okay, so we'll open up the package now.
No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey.
I wonder what it could possibly be in the package. If anyone was big fans of Before the Storm, you could probably take a very
All my
extreme
old
good
GM
guess.
stuff. Holy shit. Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything. Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen better days. I gifted this to Mikey before I left for Seattle.
The
Wonder
nostalgia
if I'd even
is
understand half of it now.
crazy.
Feel like
Especially
I
with
belong
this, when
way.
knows it because this
my
came out
God.
in.
This takes me back.
This whole thing came out in 2021. So doing this bonus episode, and you know, with all the well, primarily a lot of references to Before the Storm, was pretty fun to get a little stroll down memory lane. Because at that point, because all the episodes of all the main episodes of Before the Storm all came out in 2017. So it was like
We need a new
three,
Elamon campaign.
like
My
three,
old
almost
notebook
4
had some
years
ideas in it
before,
that might
since
work.
the final episode for Before the Storm came out. So that was pretty fun to get a fun little look back. Especially bringing some fan favorite supporting characters back, and importantly, not just the characters, but also
It would be really fun to reconnect with my
the
kid.
voice actors
It's been ages.
that their performances is what
Am I ready to
also
GM a
made
whole
the
campaign
characters popular to
again?
begin
Fuck
with.
yeah, I am.
So oh, I could reply. Oh yeah, now finally we can actually reply to text messages, which is an amazing innovation. So that's fun.
Going with the not-so-quiet
Chose
seaside
that.
village. Time to dust off my terrible nautical accent.
Okay, so all that is set up. And then we got what's this?
French cuisine and you. Learn to shred on the guitar in 60 days. Mastering your email. Chapter 1. Turning your computer on.
Update the new releases.
If we don't have new releases, what do we have?
Work my way back to the DJ booth, so that way I can finish the last ad reads, and move on to the next section.
It's throwback time.
There are four sections to this
Gotta be
bonus
some 90s child
episode.
out there looking for a nostalgia fix.
So we're about to close out the first section. So
All
the
those
third
years of
the
high school
third
set
section
design
is
were
going to
preparing me
be
for this moment.
the big eventful section.
Oh,
Like that
Just
section
need some
is
screws.
where a lot of the more
God,
emotional
that
stuff
animal's living in the walls.
is packed in
Hey,
that section.
You in there? I'm coming back tomorrow with
The
Febreze
second
and Brew. So consider
the
yourself
second
warned.
section does have a little bit for one particular reason, but we'll get to that when we'll get to that in a minute, because I just gotta go in, answer this phone call, and then finish the last two ad reads, and then we move on to the next section. Yeah, hold your horses on the phone, Jesus.
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Yeah, that's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
You know what? For the sake of filling some airtime, sure. I'm a psychic. I foretell shit.
That's so cool. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future?
Yeah, this is the little bit that Steph will start dealing with for the phone calls throughout the rest of this.
All right.
Throughout the rest of this,
What am I going to tell this girl?
is like trying to be
18, huh? That's a strong
the
one.
psychic fortune
What's
teller.
my prediction?
It'll be a little
Okay.
optimistic.
I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. It's tough at first. No one likes long-distance relationships.
Ugh.
But then you and Tara discover something that keeps you connected.
Do we even know that they're a gamer?
The
for
wonderful world of online gaming.
Like Mario? I don't really play video games.
That's
He's
why
a-
you dip your toe
He
in.
said like Mario.
Maybe a board game, something retro.
Yo, how old
But
is
before
this
long,
lady?
You and Tara are teaming up to pwn noobs, grind gear, and wreck
It's like all
even
she
the
knows.
toughest
All she
grids.
knows is Nintendo.
I don't know
Like
what that
really?
means,
Come on.
but if it's with Tara, I'm sure it'll be fun.
All right. That's all I got. Hope it helped.
I'm not sure, but it was really fun. Thanks, Steph.
I used to feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this around in my hand.
Answer.
I'm gonna be shaking up the playlist a bit here at KRCT. So get your ears ready for some fresh tunes. And keep it here. This, I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is, maybe no one is listening anyway. This year's Spring Festival is right around the corner. So, see Eleanor at the flower shop for volunteer opportunities.
Yeah, how much banter
You're
does she
listening
go
to
through?
KRCT, Haven's best and
I
only
wonder how much.
choice for modern rock.
'Cause I didn't really go through.
We're coming into allergy season,
bunch of this
kind Haven
before.
listeners.
I don't think I ever noticed the
Don't
banter
really
part.
have anything else to say about that. If you can hear my voice right now, you are listening to KRCT. Lucky you. Time for a weather update, Haven. Well, it was pretty nice when I came into work today. This has been a weather update.
Steph is so.
Do you,
Fucking
kind
stupid and
Haven
awkward.
listener, ever feel crushed
Well,
by the
especially
weight
at her
of
new
the
job
world?
here, so that kind of makes sense.
Look on the bright side.
Why wouldn't she? Be?
Here's some more music on KRCT. Is there a song you want to hear on the air? Maybe a song you never want to hear again? Drop me an email. I'll probably even read it. Hey, it's Steph, your new KRCT
how many
DJ.
How many banter lines
And
did they
that
record
feels
for
really
this?
cool to say. I think that's enough for my first day.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to set the
I
bar
was about
too
to say
high.
that was way more than I expected them to record for that. All right, so we got the work thing, smooth career expectations.
hear
go down
from
the
one of
list
our
and see.
sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their licensed experts. These people are like career Sherpas, helping you scale the mountain of your dreams. But Steph, you say, I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
Okay, that was. So no to the crab, and make sure you call him Avalanche instead of Anderson. Okay.
Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche Ice Cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind. Even their classics are a step above the rest. Prepare to change the way you think about vanilla. So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals.
Okay, so swear. Because
Sunny and Angela Avalanche, explorers of the uncharted reaches of ice cream experience.
You're doing great. Give me a call toward the end of your shift.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
Okay. Alright, so pretty much finished. Yeah, finished everything in this section. So now we'll call Gabe and move on to section 2.
Oh my god, oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job
Gabe
you
is
got
such
me,
a dork.
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs
He's so
simultaneously. And I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one? Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
Avoid situations like these with PutToWorkColorado.com. Elevate your job prospects today.
Smooth cover! I'm sure they don't suspect a thing. Great. Alrighty. So with that, let me. Alright, come on. Let me get some little snack going here.
Kind Haven listeners, today is the last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride. One of my favorite promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation-based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes. It's too damn hot to be... What's it called?
I like how she wrote "fuck it's
Talking.
hot" on the fan.
The heat's no excuse. Better take this call.
This is a side quest one, isn't it?
Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh, okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk, but my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me, and I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
Well, I don't know if a fake radio psychic is who you need to be talking to right now.
No, you misunderstand. I don't want a reading. Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf. Just so he knows I hear him, and I love him.
Okay.
Hey, everybody screws up sometimes, man. I'm proud of you for trying to make it better.
That's very kind of you.
Just maybe try to be on board from now on. Having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. Said it was meaningful to him.
All right. Let me see if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room. More to offer than the Black Lantern jukebox. But barely. Bit of a learning curve, but we got this.
Here, look, we're going up and...
I'm sitting in a booth talking to myself about pride. Cut off from the outside world is
going
an
up in
understatement,
listeners
but
over
this
here.
was a sweet message.
Great job for all of us. Anything else here? That's whatever at this point.
What kind of opener do I want to use?
Okay, so every section is at least gonna have, I think, 2 phone calls. So there's that. Because the things to do are your main objectives to do the to get to the next section of the episode, and then your notes to self are like your little side things that you can do. Oh, excuse me. Well, technically that is really what happened as to why she's still here. Yeah, remember, Steph knows all about, she knows all about theater. Yeah, there you go. Look, used to be the stage manager at high school. For, she was the stage manager for The Tempest, so there's that. Oh, what does Gabe have to say? Yeah, sadly, they didn't. They don't have a thing that makes it more obvious which text messages are the new ones. So that can get annoying. Especially since each section of this episode time skips to a different time of the year. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Looks like everybody's slowly getting to know each other.
Nothing says high quality radio content like an obnoxious sound effects board. I bet I could use this on air.
Oh, there you go.
Local micro celebrity declared cool as hell. Very attractive. You're listening to KRCT, Haven's best and only choice for modern rock. Time for a traffic update. You live in Haven, there is no traffic. This has been your traffic update. Desperate to know what comes next in life? Give me a call here at KRCT, and I will tell you your future. Certainly not included, may cause side effects such as boosted confidence, which can be fatal in rare cases. Remember, today is the last day of Pride Month. I want to give a massive thanks to everyone who supported me and the whole community. You guys rock. Here's a fun one. Today is National Avocado Toast Day. Or maybe it isn't. It's not like any of you are gonna Google it. Let's check the weather forecast, Haven. The whole week is slated to be hot as literal hell. But we can look forward to spotting a single wispy cloud in the sky for about 15 minutes on Thursday. So keep an eye out for that. The 4th of July is rapidly approaching. Don't be caught off guard, Haven listeners. Join your neighbors in the park for some grilling, sparklers, and inevitably getting hit in the face with a frisbee. Did you know that Pride is often called CSD in Europe? It's short for Christopher Street Day, the street that the Stonewall Inn was located on. Just a little fun Pride fact for all of you.
Oh. That's
and now, an actual traffic update. The Eisenhower Tunnel will be closed for maintenance this upcoming Monday, so if you really gotta get to the Front Range, now's the time to give up. And now, a public service announcement from your friends at KRCT. Any sound at or above 120 decibels can immediately damage your hearing. So crank it up to 119 and keep it here. I am fresh out of banter, but that should be plenty for today.
Let's go and look for...
Hey, Steph. Your pals at Smolder have noticed you're having a massive dry spell on account of you live in fucking fucking nowhere, Colorado. Would you like to expand your dating radius? What's the worst that could happen? Do I want to kick things off, or leave it to them? All right, what's the best approach?
Well, compliment the obvious stuff. I don't know. Really? A wink? That's funny. Little pickup lines over here. Why not, I guess. What's funny too, some of these
Even if I had the money,
little
I
dating
know a sucker's
conversations
bet
and
when
stuff,
I see one.
and that you actually set up like a date or something, or a plan up to meet or whatnot. Some of them actually carry over between sections, and you actually progress kind of like a little texting
Time to deliver good music.
thing back and
From
forth. Which is pretty fun. And also some of the that technically Steph will go on.
I set myself up for that one. I just won't mention the town.
Will actually go on dates and stuff with these people, but they will happen like off screen between sections, and you'll actually see. Ooh, excuse me. You'll actually see some of the, like some little trinkets and stuff that she'll actually have from like outings and stuff that she has with some of these people. Well, you did walk into that one. It's fine. I don't know either way. Okay. Alright, so that doesn't fill it. Whoop. Jesus. Oh, everybody, everybody just hits up Steph apparently. Goes to show, I guess, how popular she is, huh? I'm fine with both, so dogs, cats, don't matter to me.
Figuring out what should and should not go in this section is the most riveting part of my day.
I like how the
Last thing I've got
sunflower
to do today
is
is pack
still
up all the
dancing
pride
around, even
decorations.
though I'm over here.
It took me way too long to notice this. Well played, Gabe. Now, I will destroy you. I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match. Man, that game was something else.
Why not? There's not much else to do throughout these sections.
You're getting better. I might have to actually try this time.
Try all you want. This is my game.
Pride cometh before a fall, Stephanie. Whatever you do, don't think about Jed in a diaper.
Ugh, dude.
I said not to think about it. Goo goo gaga stuff. Let me pour you a glass of my top shelf formula.
I'm not listening.
Wow, Steph! Where'd you go, damn it? I haven't developed object permanence yet. So, how's the fake psychic gig?
Fake? Bitch, I'm getting a... Oh, damn. What happened, Gabe? I thought you were going to try this time.
My hands were sweaty.
It's the poor craftsman who blames his tool. My first victory on the board. Not gonna make a big deal. Don't want to jinx it. If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing
Charlotte
it to the
has
big
one.
band gods.
Oh, Ducky has one. Oh, Riley and Gabe also have one. Nice.
Sweet.
This was also the only new section that you could
Better leave
explore
that here, or I'll be shaking it
in
up.
the record
Ooh,
store here.
Maybe it's time for a little record store
Because in the
archaeology.
main game, you could come
That
to the
must have
record
been
store
some
a couple of
party.
times, but you can never go into the DJ booth, and
Oh,
you
wow.
can never go
Cradle
to the
set.
back room.
I think
here.
my dad had their record. Gosh, I ran this place for a long time. I bet you've seen your fair share of bad haircuts. Oh, good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes. That's not even close to enough stickers. Oh. I'm just gonna pretend that all the mice moved out and went to Mouse College by now. Free them! Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings. Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint. Guess I should look around the store. Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band? Or am I just lazy?
So now we gotta find 4 records that have
Those look like ghosts to me. Grabbing this for reference.
that have the little animations of that are needed for the to unlock the thing. You got all the letters right. Should be funny now. Let's see what we got here.
Man, that guitar's seen some shit.
Okay, that's not one of them.
Huh. Chef Betty's senior cooking class is getting popular. Better sound quality, but still a hard-ass chair. Wish I had more to work with. Not the most effective cooling system, but in this heat, I'll take anything. I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
Well, depending on the cat. I have
Maybe
I have
a
2
handful of
cats
these to
myself.
lure the cat out of the walls.
One of them is very easy to deal with, and then the other one,
Where's a
he
good
could be a
spot to put
handful. He
these?
could be kind of annoying.
Could drop a few treats there. Cats love
He's a
Reese's, right?
very fat baby though.
Or maybe over there. It's a nice quiet spot.
Whatever.
Consider it a peace offering. Yum yum! All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing. It was genuinely my pleasure.
Oh, that's nice.
raccoon. I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with.
I thought the recorder was where the music was on. Okay. So throughout this,
Guess it needs a
we
hook.
can kind of make our own little
What
custom
kind?
music for Steph.
Maybe like
So by the
a
final
really
episode,
anthemic hook.
we could hear
Something
the
that makes
whole,
you feel like you're putting your fist
the
in
whole
the air.
little song that we kind of put together a little bit.
This is really turning into something.
Alright, so we got that. Oh,
It takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon.
gotta come up with a logo.
Mikey keeps sailing south to make me add more paper, which I'll admit was funny the first time. Been working on some villains for this campaign. I may be biased, but they're fucking awesome.
Okay.
A week after we started the campaign, Mikey printed this new Elamon and sent him to me, and it rules. The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died, and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing: friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice stuff, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, carry on.
Also nice that they brought Mikey's
Mikey's drawing skills have gone from rad
Mikey's voice
to
actor back to
ridiculous
do
since
this also.
It's a travesty what's happening to them poor minnows. Disappearing from out in front of us like salt in the wind.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that, Captain.
Yar.
Have you tried looking in the ocean?
I like how he
You
says
do seem to
that
have a lot of that around here.
We've
he
looked in the
travels
damn
alone
ocean.
and stuff.
Will you help us?
Even though
Or not?
before the
is
storm,
at your
it's like,
service.
okay, Chloe helped you out like twice. Well, depending on if you were in the hospital. If Mikey was in the hospital, then you
Welcome
had the
to
second
Crindle's Keep,
D&D
a
campaign.
peaceful little seaside village. Or so it appears.
Do they call it Crindle's Keep because all the kids keep disappearing?
Bad taste, Elamon. Roll for too soon.
Some of
This
the more fun,
campaign has been, dare I say, epic so far. I'm so glad Mikey got us playing again. To repay him, I need to come up with the most badass baddie he's ever seen. I'm down to 3 options. Time to choose.
especially with having
Alright.
the
Which one of these baddies would be the ultimate challenger
Since the
for the
D&D
great and powerful
sections
Elamon?
were like really popular for like the fans really found it popular
Durgaron.
for
Back from the dead again. Mikey's gonna freak. Honestly, if this is as bad as Cautious seems to think it is, I'm dying to hear it. Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused taking this to look at later. When you're competing with the entire internet, I spy with my little eye 5. Borrowing this for a minute. Fewer.
Okay, so we still
yes,
need one more record.
but so many remain. Drew this with Ethan. That kid is surprising. No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else? Let's give these kids something worth running from. Nailed it.
Alright, that's cool. So we got that. Okay. Oh,
Sick GTO.
last.
Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Baynor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen.
Oh, if you guys noticed there, they got, speaking of D&D, we have the D&D Critical Role Vox Machina comics with a nice endorsement and cameo here. That's nice.
I hate that I actually find this funny.
Alright, that should be the last record that we
Those shades are undeniably could be useful. That's all 4 records. Watch your back, combo lock. So, something hidden in these is supposed to get me in there. Better get code cracking.
Alright. So we got...
Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've
see,
been
the
very
ghost is
confused my whole
first.
life.
So the ghost is first, so that would be... Whoops.
Now, if that's not an those I spy with my little eye. 5 eyes.
So the ghost would be 2. Should be 2. And then the star. And then
Damn it,
the
past
eyes and
Dave.
ice cream. Okay, so star.
Now, if
So the stars would be
those
4.
shades are undeniably star-shaped.
The eyes and ice cream.
Now, if those
So
I
5.
spy with my little
Because
eye.
Steph makes that abundantly
5
obvious.
eyes.
And then ice cream cone. I think this might be a tricky
Now, if
one.
that's not an ice cream cone,
This might be
I've been
1.
very confused my whole life.
Might be 1 or 3. Excuse me. Because if it's counting the whole ice cream on the cone, then that would be 1 ice cream cone. But if it's counting each one of the ice cream scoops individually, then that would be 3. So let's see.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
Oh, there's a little bit of a delay there. I'm going too fast.
Damn,
Not that.
that wasn't it.
There you go. 3.
Finally, I can destroy Mordor and get on with my day.
Yeah, it's a little trick one
Oh,
because
awesome. Here it is.
Because the picture shows the
This
ice
Brady
cream.
kid has good taste.
Like the ice cream on the cone, it doesn't specify ice cream scoops.
I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares.
Alright. Just go inside. And some of the phone calls will not start triggering themselves until you start reading some of the.
Need to make sure I've
Some
read
of the
all
ads.
3 ads today.
Walk through this world, just trying to be nice. They say I'll get hurt if I'm not like ice. I know I've got friends, I still get so lonely. If I look in your eyes, I want you to hold me. Sorry that I care.
There's the ads.
Let's see who we got this time.
Black Lantern, 4th of July tournament, sell popsicles, bar crawl.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with new popsicles. The kiddos can stain their tongues purple while you enjoy a round of darts and a cold one. And if that's not enough to get you in the door, the upcoming bar crawl will.
Yeah,
How do
either
you do
one
a
of
bar
those
crawl
is the
when
correct
there's only
answer.
one bar in town? You'll have to show up to find out. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call. Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. And having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Oh boy.
Thank you. Gotta be honest though. Super nervous.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I
D20.
mean my D20.
Ooh, yeah, that's a pretty low number.
That's really not great. All right, moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get our hopes up either. I mean, the D20 predicts disaster.
We'll go with disappointed. Not an entire.
An image of this
explosion.
family dinner.
Okay.
Sorry to say, I don't see it going great.
Not going great how?
I have no idea which one to go with. Because technically the politics could make it awkward. It's whatever at this point.
Surprise! Politics comes up. You manage to nip the conversation before it gets too far, but the mood is ruined.
They all said they'd be cool.
What matters is the girl you're seeing is really cool about it. You still really like her, and she still really likes you.
I'm tired of who I am making everything harder, you know?
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry for that. But being with her is worth all the trouble, right?
God, so worth it. Okay, I can do this. Thanks, Steph.
Good luck.
Well,
Thanks
if you
for
really
calling.
like someone
Maybe now I can
and
start
they
a new
really
show.
like you too,
I'll call it the
then
Dateless Dating Advisor.
going through any issues and stuff should be, you know, shouldn't be that much of a problem to get through. Okay, the next one
How
is the
many
newspaper.
sponsors would it take to get some AC in here?
Okay, local newspaper, impacting life, dedicated to the community. Okay.
Let's take a quick ad break, Kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local.
They're in your apartment, what?
That you, yes you,
Looking like weird
are
stalkers.
eating lunch with one right now. And you didn't even know it.
Oh my god.
And as locals, these reporters care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard, the Rocky Mountain Gazette.
Anything else here? Oh yeah.
How many sponsors would it take
Ice
to
cream
get some
again?
AC in here?
Alien invasion? And ice cream saving the day? Okay, I guess.
And now, a message from our sponsors. The quality folks at Avalanche Ice Cream know just how much Haven Springs loves ice cream. Haven loves ice cream so much that Avalanche has more than 50 flavors. Just thinking about that many is giving me brain freeze. That's Avalanche Ice Cream. Best treats this side of the Rockies. That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations, though.
Okay, so that's it for, yep, that's it for that, alright. So now time to wrap up this section by taking down the decorations, which will also give us some audio flashbacks, and two of them in particular
Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll
will
go get
hit
that box ready to
in
hold the
certain
decorations.
ways. You'll see what I mean. Oh, I have to open up the thing so that way I can interact with the decorations to take them down.
This place looks great.
So how we do this is we take out the decorations from the back and work our way to the front. Because the
All good things must come to an end.
the pride
Which
flag
means
on the
every
door
pride decoration must come
is
down.
has to be the last decoration anyway. Because if you try to take it down, she's gonna tell you not to save that for last.
Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
So it's always best to just start from here and then just work your way to the front.
Happy Pride, Seattle! Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight
Hey, look,
to support the
it's Izzy,
LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Your former girlfriend that
Also,
you broke
I
up
just
with
want to
and
say,
had-
holy
and
shit!
blocked you.
You all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
I'm sure there's a story there.
Fountain Cafeteria. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's not really going to be elaborated on in the main game at all either. But it does get elaborated on in a different
Izzy
way.
bought this for my kitchen table. Our first pride together.
And we'll probably get to it at a later point.
You look happy.
Just thinking about last week.
At
when
this
the waiter
point, we
came
have
over and
to
got full of just in
finish the
case.
games first.
Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah, one little oasis in the year, where you don't have to feel like it's you versus the world.
There's no decorations back here, right? No, it's all in the main room. All right.
I love these so much. Our lettering was
I'm
on
trying
point.
to save the surprise.
Isn't it weird? The event we look forward
I'm
to
trying to
all year
save
basically
the
boils down to
surprise
sitting around on the
flashbacks
grass all
for,
afternoon.
for the last
Spending
couple.
way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
I know one
And
of the surprise
recharging my
flashbacks.
entire
I'm
soul.
just unsure if one of them.
All
of
right.
what the other
Signs
one
are
is.
dry. Let's go.
I think it might be. I know the pins are one of them. I don't think the flag is. I think this poster might be. Let's see.
Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we
Oh, no,
celebrate?
okay.
Why is it so
I thought it was the
important?
other one.
For generations, we have had
Okay,
to
so it
live
seems
in
like it's
hiding
only the-
or reject who we are in
the-
order to protect ourselves.
I believe it's only the pin.
To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate.
Because you get
to show
one
the world that we
special-
exist and that we are not ashamed.
One special
We are
flashback cameo audio in this
Just having
section.
the courage to be here,
And
to
then in
be
the next section,
yourself
you're
in
gonna
this
get a
world,
bunch of them.
That is an act of rebellion.
You'll get several
of
in the next one.
resistance.
Like a lot of
I
references.
want to be her.
Same.
Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Ready for the cameo? Well, the voice cameo.
People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
I know.
Come on, it's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God. Guess that's everything. But the flag on the front door.
Oh, that got a little bit. That got a little bit. Might be a little bit more in the next section.
A souvenir from the best cousin ever. There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
Is that
I
bear
look like
pride?
a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Somebody has a pride.
Stephanie,
Prep
you
flag
look
for
just like a
fucking bears?
14-year-old homo at your first pride.
What are we doing?
Just like everyone else here once was. and they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
What the hell am I doing here?
All right. All right. So that section's done. Now time for the main event section. This section is where this is the section that a lot of people, that for good reason, remember most from this,
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right?
This, little
About
bonus episode.
If there was something to talk about.
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
Citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat
Got a couple of
and my
scratches from
futile
the cat
attempts
on
to
that one.
tame her savage heart. But first, another track. Okay, work mode, go. Man, haven't been on top of my game lately, I guess. Psh, Kasha, you're still cool as hell. Aw, I was kind of pulling for Steph too.
The name of the cat. Valkyrie.
Have a big decision to make? A nerve-wracking event on the horizon? Wish you knew how it all turns out? With one little call, you can. Give me a ring and have your fortune told right here on air. It's cheaper than life insurance. KRCT's countdown to Halloween begins next week. Don't miss out on some of the most iconic horror film scores, and some giveaways too. Need some advice for picking out your Halloween costume this year? Look no farther. I've got you covered. Costume tips coming at you soon, right here on KRCT. Let's talk weather. Forecasts show another week of beautiful, sunny Colorado fall weather coming up. So keep an eye out for snow.
I was about to say, there was a lot more dinos.
A
I was
reminder
planning
to
on
Haven
that
listeners
bulletin
from
board.
Town Hall. Trick-or-treating hours for young children are from 6 to 9:30, with trick-or-treating hours for mountain lions beginning shortly thereafter. Same shit, different day. What the hell? Oh, fucking Valkyrie. What am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, here we go.
I had a lot of fun with Vi. Ugh, what is wrong with me?
You see some of the pictures and tickets and stuff that she has.
American tradition of Halloween is a jazz fusion, if you will, of similar holidays across cultures. You can learn more about Day of the Dead in the Dominican at the Silver Dragon Dispensary this Saturday. And I don't know about you, but I am not missing out on Charlotte's Pan de Muerto. Still working on your Halloween costume? Here's a tip. Don't be a sexy cop. You know? Just don't. Even more tips coming up. Stay tuned. Flu season is here, so get a flu shot. Do it, people.
Ain't that the truth?
Here's something fun. On this day in 1858, Lucius Teller climbed and named Teller's Peak. Okay, maybe it wasn't that fun. Don't know about you all, but I'm still figuring my Halloween costume out. Here's another tip. Wear purple lipstick, just a ton of it, and a high ponytail. Trust me. We here at KRCT would like to take this time to remind Haven listeners that the earliest acceptable date for Christmas decorations is after Thanksgiving. All right, y'all, time for our last costume tip. Go as Dora the Explorer. Extra candy room in that purple backpack. Think that's all I have in me today. I really don't feel up to playing this game right now. I should put on a happy face and play nice. But God, I don't know if I have the energy.
Okay. It's getting a little weird. Okay. What's going on? Oh, that was quick.
Get it together, Steph. Best foot forward. Man, what do I even say?
He's over here singing, so. go.
Fuck you, app.
You know what tomorrow is? Hit me up. If you could read the date on the text message, because this text message was from yesterday, you could probably guess what today is and what the anniversary is.
Still gotta read some ads today.
We'll do one of the ads now.
Okay, I can probably figure out the gist of these and then improv the rest.
Karaoke or something? I think it might be.
Kind Haven listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider.
Well, it's a bar, so I guess
Happy hour, right? Yes, happy hour, where the already great food and beers are even cheaper, but only for an hour. What a deal. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to live music on Monday evenings, or maybe Sunday evenings. If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you. Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
First of the...
Hey, all right. Thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
Got any tips for staying mentally healthy inside a tiny little booth? Asking for a friend.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Well, it's the natural endpoint of my current trajectory. And I guess if I'm gonna end up there, I want it to at least be on purpose.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into, but I can tell you this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
I wouldn't say that. I've never left anyone without feeling bad.
But feelings are portable. You can take them with you straight out of town. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often, the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT. Man, haven't been. Aw, I was kind of pulling for stuff too.
Okay, so we answered one call. Now we go outside. Well, not outside, but go to the main room.
I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing. Fresh goodies. Time to find your home. Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them.
Let's see how this goes. You gonna blame me for your drinking? Oh, that drunk speech. That drunk speak was all over the place. Boy, excuse me.
Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match.
Well, that was quick.
Damn it, Fiona. I know you were just trying to help, but why couldn't you just mind your own business? Oi. Okay. That game took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
Watch and learn, Steph. The master is about to go to work.
Aw, that's adorable. You think you're the master?
Prove me wrong.
That's the plan.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, you got something on your face. Oh, no, never mind. That's just what your face looks like. Okay, but seriously, you really do have something on your face.
Just shut up.
Oh, it's a look of profound shame after losing to me yet again. Maybe your cat just doesn't like losers.
Hey, Gabe, where did you get that scratch on your hand?
Oh, bullshit.
Shut up.
very sportsmanlike.
Rung by rung, sucker.
Anything back here?
I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these. Pull yourself together, Misty. Oh man, I'm only 20 years too late. I won't rest until you're more sticker than support beam. Hey, horse. Did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet? Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself. This thing's really coming along. But wait, there's more. Looks like some vigilante justice to me. Let's see what Ethan does with that. Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar? Holy shit. Like, Kasha? Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff. The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now. Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good. Violet gave this to me on our first date. Kinda made up for missing Pride. At least at the time. Oh shit. I need to give this back. I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table. Fiona was amazing in this. Of course Fiona wanted to be a bard. Of course she did. Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out.
Dead
We can't afford
mouse or
15
rat
years of
in there.
overtime.
That's nasty.
This is like 95% Twizzler wrappers. No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. Damn, Ninja Cat, I just filled this up. Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack. Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself. Still haven't figured out what's making my snare buzz. Ugh.
Oh, this is where we should put all the pride decorations up there.
This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs.
The hell?
Wait, which one did Gabe do again?
That's funny.
Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it. I already tried rubbing his belly. Chef Betty's been getting a lot of traffic from this bulletin board. Think I'll ask for my cut in risotto. I dragged this whole ass chair out here, and I haven't even used it for a nap yet. Criminal. Dude was camped out here for 3
more
hours.
Critical Role comics.
Didn't buy a thing.
Or Vox Machina.
On the plus side,
Nice.
he did leave all this shit for me to clean up. I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't tell if he's lying. Definitely getting this one framed.
She definitely has a style.
Just checking out some other options.
A night of remembrance. Please join our community for the annual Arcadia Bay Candlelight Vigil to honor the lives lost in the tragic storm of 2013. We stand together in our ongoing effort to heal, rebuild, and remember. That's one way of looking at that.
Let's see what I have left. Oh, good. All of it. All right, just a few chores left. We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening. Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back, when it could have been gathering dust out here. This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems.
Oh, now Eleanor and stuff is getting things. That's pretty cool.
So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity.
Oh, my phone call. Run. Apparently this is how far Steph runs. Since she's trapped in this radio station, she doesn't get much exercise to improve her running speed.
You're on with Steph.
Yes. Okay. I need your help. I'm in trouble with HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes. What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
Yeah, you think it's dumb to talk about your coworker's butt?
I know, but does it really need to be a whole big thing? I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do. The most nothing number on the die. A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So, what do I think this guy deserves? I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair next to a hang in there poster from the 80s. For 45 tense minutes, they drill you on every word of your company's sexual harassment policy, ultimately deciding that you need to apologize to her.
Are you sure? Because she laughed and said thanks. It was our coworkers that decided to make a big deal out of it.
Really, dude?
I'm sorry. It's just everyone's acting like I'm some sort of a creep all of a sudden.
Okay, relax. No one is calling you a creep. I know you weren't trying to make her uncomfortable, but you clearly did. So instead of telling some radio DJ that you screwed up and you're really a nice guy, why don't you prove it and apologize to her?
Yeah. You're
I like how the guy is actually
Please direct
labeled
any
nice
further
guy
questions to your
on the
HR rep.
subtitles.
Thanks for the call.
That's actually pretty funny.
See, this one I can keep up for a while. Thanks, Gabe. Okay, but how to become a home inspector includes 10 aggressively personal journal prompts, and they're amazing. Still amazes me that we now sell comics. Props to Thanor for drumming up so much interest.
And here come some of the moments now.
Not gonna shelve those albums right now. Step 1 of my grand plan to corrupt the youth. Country is 1 part heartbreak, 1 part liquor, and then a motherfucking fiddle that can rock your ass.
Oh, okay. Place over here.
Come on, Gingrich.
Else on the phone.
Better run for cover, better run for your life. 'Cause he's got
Who else is on the phone?
Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer is the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
That legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see.
That's not good. Sometimes when you get bullied and stuff for
16.
doing something that you
Bullies
actually
are the
enjoy,
worst, especially when they ruin something you love.
and then you let,
What do I
and
tell
then
her? She rolled pretty high.
Bullies shut her out of.
All right. Ready to hear
what
your
you
future?
like to do,
Yeah. What is
which
it?
sucks.
You keep your head down, and at first, it feels like nothing's changed. She keeps at it, torturing you whenever she gets the chance. But one day, in the dead heat of a tied game, she goes for the steal and misses. You totally stunt on her, getting possession and sinking the go-ahead goal, top corner, near post. The crowd goes wild, and in an instant, your teammates wake up.
Sweet.
Things don't become totally amazing right away, but by the end of the season, you and your teammates are thick as thieves, and Miss Mean Girl is out in the cold. Turns out, nobody likes an asshole, and they were all just waiting for permission to stop pretending.
I mean, yeah, it sounds good, but it's just a nice story.
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass. Trust me.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I've been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing. I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be. I like it, though, so far. It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track. Maybe I'll really bring that epic victory vibe in the breakdown. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm on a roll now. I can't even imagine working the shop in the throes of Beatlemania. I wonder how long it took to get the scent of Hairspray and Jack Daniels out of the shop. Man, the 90s must have been a wild time to be an edgy goth dork. I can't imagine doing the same job for like 4 decades. Found it. I am so not having this right now. last chore. Just get it done. Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor the convenience of streaming. But hey, at least you're shiny.
Mom? The whole town is rubble. It'll hit our house soon. I'm taking shelter, but I love you, okay? Mom! Mom!
It's just like any other day. Just like any other fucking day. Gabe. Just a few more ads, and I'm officially out of here.
As it goes in my creeping in my bed.
Ooh, wait. Okay.
Making me feel better.
Okay, how many ads?
Don't like my riffs?
Wait.
Tell it to the devil cat. Don't like my riffs? Tell it to the devil cat. KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's Auto Repairs. Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for a darn long time. Like, since the caveman days, when you had to stick your feet through the bottom of the car and just walk real fast. That's a level of experience you can trust.
Nice Flintstones
so
reference
if you
on
or
that
someone
one,
you
huh?
love is a car, you owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's. Don't like my riffs? Tell it to the devil cat. Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream. Avalanche will be open on Halloween. So, if mom stuffs a coat under your princess dress, know that you can swing by Avalanche and stick your sweaty face in the freezer. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone who wears a costume. So, you know, dust off that Dracula cape and sink your fangs into a scoop of Black Forest cherry. Anyway, check it out. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there. Same shit, different day.
I should be able to close up the store now.
Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him. Just checking out some other options.
Okay, now the thing disappeared. Got crossed off. It didn't cross off before, so.
Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there. Fuck. Damn it, Mikey.
Really glad we could hang out tonight. Like I said, this time of year for me, it's, well, you know.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up. Okay, where were we? Haven't gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but I like having it around. If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life.
And here comes more references.
I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
We playing or not? Shh, Wells is coming.
Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads. You got this.
Everything okay?
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes
It is
the
nice
most painful memories
that,
are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted
That
so
at
much time
least-
being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life. Even the people I didn't like. I didn't have to be so, I don't know, judgmental, I guess.
Just because they're gone now doesn't change who they were. You really think you did anything wrong?
I didn't do anything right.
You ever talk to Chloe?
No, I hear she's off the radar like me. The two wandering weirdos.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling...
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing.
As I was saying, I do like how even
I
though
definitely remember Elamon was in a better position than that.
even though that they weren't able to get obviously Ashley Birch to come back and do Chloe again. This time because at this time Ashley Birch was doing a lot of different video game roles. Between I believe at the time she was knee deep in the Horizon games for playing Aloy. So there's that, and because obviously Sony is going to be paying the big bucks, and I don't think Square Enix is going to be paying the money to bring her back, especially for the little voice cameos that she's having in this, that Chloe has in this. But if they couldn't do that, at the very least, they were at least able to bring back Rihanna DeVries to voice Chloe again from Before the Storm. So there's that. And in a very small, as you heard, voice cameo, they were able to bring back Kylie Brown to do Rachel's voice one more time. Even though sadly Rachel only did only had 2 lines, so she didn't really have a very extended voice session, unfortunately. But it was nice to hear in that flashback to at least hear Rachel, Chloe, Steph, and Mikey all playing D&D together. So that's a nice little humble moment. A little flashback to some wholesome moments in between the end of Before the Storm and before the main plot of the original game happens. So that's a nice little moments there. A nice glimpse of happier times, a lot happier times.
The courageous and heroic warrior, Elamon. I believe Elamon was about to enter the laboratory's engine room.
Sounds right.
Okay, now which flashback is this one? Because I think that was the last Chloe cameo for this. And the only Rachel cameo.
Fuck! Water seeping in.
Roll for perception.
This storm is biblical. Why hasn't Drew called back yet? Anything from your mom?
She'll be fine. My house is safe. You know what isn't, though? Your position.
Well, we know that's not the case.
You're surrounded by enchanted
earlier
skeletons.
We heard
Your HP is...
The flashback to
now
her mom frantically calling her on the phone. And
Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool.
The crazed...
Yeah. No. I don't know.
And panicked voice and whatnot her mom
that won't go away
was like on the phone.
What do you mean?
So
you know about Drew at the end.
Oh, like picturing my brother being crushed to death by cinder blocks. Wondering if it hurt, if he had any last thoughts. I guess I just accept him now. It's like a song that gets stuck in your head. It's there whether you like it or not, so might as well sing along.
I've watched my mom die 1,000 times in my mind. running into the basement, grabbing her rosary beads, screaming in fear. It's always a little different each time.
The differences are the fucking worst. But maybe talking about it helps.
Yeah, maybe.
You know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try. Make all the plans you want.
Alright, and now the last.
In the end, the dice decide.
The last little moment here.
Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on.
It's the last. Because after this conversation with the D&D game, we go into the last section.
And that's minus 5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must
Well,
be
the
the
last
rain.
section for this episode.
Hey, listen. You know next week is well, it's the thing.
1 year.
I was thinking, why don't you come? It'll be, well, you know, it'll be fucking horrible, but maybe a little less horrible if we're both there.
Yeah, that sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
Why do you think?
Either way, it's not the best
Because
thing.
I'm such a car wreck of a person, you can't look away even if you want to.
Is that really what you think? Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back. In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life. That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or someplace, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a wandering weirdo is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. Because the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is. I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Ooh, spooky.
Well, there you go. There's your big direct references to the original game and Before the Storm on that one. So that whole that pretty much a bunch of that section will be different if you went with.
Okay,
If you went with
we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either
if you
partying
went with
or
saving
sleeping.
Arcadia Bay.
Both of which I respect.
So
I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it.
oh, excuse me.
Honestly. I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
You see it?
It's everyone's favorite bartender.
Did you see it next to in front of the speaker? You see it? You see little Calamastia, little Chloe's D&D character from Before the Storm. That's a
So,
nice,
what are your
fun,
resolutions
sentimental
and
thing
how
that,
many of you already
that
broken?
Steph keeps
Yeah.
it around
I was actually hoping to get your take on
as
one
a
of them.
nice memory for
Let me throw in a song and then call you.
for Chloe.
No, I meant I called the show so I could
So
talk
that's nice.
to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family. who
And it's
might be
also kind of
totally
funny
alone
that
right now.
Steph is wearing
I've been thinking of reaching out to her.
the red and
The
black
thing is,
flannel,
It's been 7 years.
which is
And
like,
all that
oh,
time I never got
okay.
in touch.
So now we got even now we got
Maybe you weren't
also
ready yet.
a clothing reference
Maybe if you had, it wouldn't have
to
helped either
Rachel from both her outfit.
No, look, the truth is, I'm terrified of talking to her.
Her outfit from
I don't
after
know
the
what she's
play
been through. I don't even
in
know if she's
episode
okay.
2 of
I'm
Before the
freaking out
Storm.
that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I
And
could handle that
to
if I knew it was coming.
the outfit that Max
So,
wears
I'm calling you to ask.
towards
What's
the
gonna
end
happen if I contact her?
of the third
What's she gonna
episode of
say?
the original game.
You know I'm not actually psychic.
So a nice little fun
right?
Don't
Gabe
ruin
is
it.
so stupid.
Okay.
Gabe is funny.
Give me a second.
But yeah.
Guess what? It's looking bright.
Seriously?
What would be super good for Gabe? You reach out. The two of you have a really tough conversation. You talk for 2 hours. She says all the things you were afraid she would. She's worked hard to manage without you. She doesn't want to get too close in case things fall apart again.
This is supposed to be good?
When you hang up, you're exhausted, emotionally raw. But you're also grateful, because now you know exactly what needs to be rebuilt. And you can roll up your sleeves and get started. You admit you screwed up. And you don't try to rush anything. Gradually, she starts texting you back. Once a week, twice a week, first thing every morning. Until one day, she sends you a screenshot of her phone history. It's calls to Gabe, all the way down. and you realize she's saying she's so happy you're back in her life.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station?
Nice, whatchamacallit, nice
Honestly, no.
conversation there, especially from the last
Things are pretty
section,
Okay.
where it's kind of
Then I'll see you.
reflective of the moment that she herself had in the last section with Mikey and everything. So
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully... What a year, huh? It is New Year's Eve, Kind Haven listeners, and that means partying, smooching at midnight, and resolutions. Call in with your New Year's resolution, and Haven's best and only radio psychic will tell you how it goes. Did you know that 80% of New Year's resolutions fail? Like my resolution to stop making up bogus statistics? All this talk of New Year's resolutions has made me realize I actually don't have one yet. We'll work on that together, Kind Haven listeners. In surviving one more rotation around the sun, you have traveled 584 million miles. So why not kick back with some KRCT? You've earned it. The ball dropping, the iconic symbol of New Year's, was initially used to help sailors tell time at a distance from the shore. This has been another episode of Steph Ruins Everything. Keep those dancing shoes and giant plastic 2019 glasses on, and don't turn that dial. You're partying with KRCT. The new year comes to the American Samoa last, due to their proximity to the international dateline. So, if you're feeling the need to celebrate twice, you might still have time to catch a plane. When he was 13, the famous escape artist Harry Houdini was forced to work his father's store on New Year's Eve. It was that year that he resolved to dedicate his life to getting out of things. You're listening to KRCT. If you are a superstitious person, you should make sure all your bills and debts are paid before we hit midnight, as carrying over debt is seen as bad luck. So, yeah, get on that. Okay, I've got one. Next year, I resolve to face things head on instead of running from them. That's my resolution. Call
Put a
in
lot
and
of
tell me
dino-
yours.
Dino magnets on that bulletin board.
Let's save some banter for next year. Oh yeah, KRCT has gone pro, baby. Not that many listeners lately. I blame the holidays. Well, it hardly needed to be said, so she hardly said it. It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay.
Nice little references to the conversations. Little conversations and stuff on the dating app.
That's as good a sign as any. Time to say goodbye to this app.
Ooh. Oh, the Misfits. That's the band on Chloe's shirt that she wore in the first episode of the original game. Oh, somebody didn't stop blocking you? Okay, this was from March and then got unblocked in December. Okay. So that's nice that they're trying to resolve their breakup and the issues they had before the end of the year, or resolving to, you know, work to try to figure that out for the end of the year. I mean, for the beginning of next year. It was nice that she wrote a little thank you for the heart-to-heart talk on the anniversary day. Hey, Ethan. Ethan is Charlotte's son, if you haven't figured that out by now.
My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it. Man, last show of 2018. I know I say this every New Year's, but...
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I did not mean to back out like that. I was gonna read some of the fucking ads. Fuck!
What could fit under the front?
Oh, okay, that's where a little more attainable. Everybody teasing Steph over here.
Oof. I was not doing so hot last time we talked. Maybe I should let her know I'm okay.
Yep, try to face Arcadia Bay.
Valkyrie better be grateful. This cost me $3 whole. Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking, which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever. Guess I could hang out here and ask myself if I'm going to the... Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right. The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves. Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. Gotta keep the new hires in check. If we ever get new hires. I did a bunch of work on my song. I think it's finally finished.
Hey, nice Critical Role, big ass Critical Role poster in the background. Hilarious.
I was afraid this would happen. Well, not then this, but something unknown. As my spring colors were blackening, couldn't you see that I had to go?
Nice picture of Steph and Dave, and then a picture of Steph and Mikey.
You said that you knew this would happen. Well, not now this, but some sepia pain. I'm not just running, I'm reacting. That's why you can't see that I must remember. Do I self-suffice in unlikelihood? I'm through being over it. You should know I hurt too. I'm overrunning over what I could have said to you.
Like a reminder of
Did
how
you
far
turn
we've
into
come.
such a grown-up?
That's so sweet. Mikey is definitely a bro.
My best thrift shop find. Ugly as sin, comfy as hell, and probably bedbug free.
You would hope
Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go.
It's creepy. It keeps me out of the shop. Which one of us has the last laugh? That's funny.
Gotta give Valkyrie her New Year's treat. Extremely rainbow, extremely body. Just like Violet promised. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? Gabe ran into a pole doing bike tricks to make me laugh. Mission accomplished. Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet. Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror. She's got expensive taste. What do you want? Felt really good to share my song with Mikey. Maybe I should consider this. Thanks for the heads up, Kasha.
For some reason the thing's not popping up, but whatever.
Mikey's been sketching his favorite moment of each session. It's freaking great.
Okay, let me think. Oh, I cast seismic projection. Let's see how a tsunami tastes.
Fail.
What? That's an 18 with +5 spellcasting.
Yes, and you just cast it underwater. So instead of saying seismic projection, you said blubtion.
Damn it.
Quentin's gonna be a badass LARP prince. Coming up with crazy nonsense, and then seeing Mikey bring it to life will never get old. Suddenly, a voice bellows out from the abyss. A voice so loud and deep, it sends the sea rippling in all directions. The hero Elamon, we meet again.
Durgaron? You brought back fucking Durgaron? Hello, old friend. Prepare to die.
When we started 9 months ago, I never imagined the campaign would be this long, or this fun. Damn, Mikey. Durgaron's second in command really tore Elamon up. And he's not even in the final room of the lab yet. I'm still reeling over Elamon cooking and eating the kraken meat. Mikey is a monster. Elamon bursts into the undersea laboratory where he discovers the missing children, huddled together in fear.
Called it. Okay, kiddos, you're safe. Elamon's here. Now, let's have a look around and see what this is all about.
Roll for perception. Your orb of luminescence catches the glint of glass jars all along the walls. Inside...
Ooh, let me guess. Pure innocence? Or laughter? Children's laughter.
What? No. It's teeth. They're baby teeth.
Oh. Ew.
That last session was insane. But Elamon got fucked up. I'm worried he won't survive his final battle against Durgaron. I want to show Mikey how much this campaign has meant to me
revenge
by giving him the epic finale he deserves. Should I let Elamon go down in a blaze of glory? Or should I nerf the baddie and give him more of a fighting chance? Better look at my notebook and decide how I want to set up this final battle. Durgaron's second in command really tore Elamon up. And he's not even in the final. It wouldn't be fun if Durgaron just steamrolled Mikey. I can level the playing field a bit. Gotta add the latest game. Definitely a worthy match to close out the year.
Look, your fundamentals are solid, but your trash talk needs some serious improvement. As of this moment, you are enrolled in Professor Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University.
Damn, man. Sounds prestigious. Okay, Professor. Teach me.
Lesson 1. You gotta get in your opponent's head. Be ruthless. Use their insecurities against them.
Sorry. I was just thinking about that pic Shar showed me of your scene phase.
Oh, fuck you.
Was it hard to play foosball with your Hot Topic bangs obscuring your line of sight?
It was the mid-2000s, okay? Okay, let's move on to lesson 2. You gotta flex your bragging muscles. Really just blast a guitar solo right in their stupid face, you know?
Dude, what do you know about flexing? Do you even lift, bro?
Whatever. I can lift more than you.
Do you honestly believe that's true? You want to test me?
Lesson 3. When all else fails, schoolyard insults are your best friends.
Oh! Thanks for the lesson, Professor. How'd I do?
I've taught you all I can. The student has become the master.
Should all acquaintance be forgot?
Really? Do we have to throw that part in? Hilarious. Alright.
People here wear t-shirts in the winter and brag about not being cold. But those of us who've survived Seattle's death drizzle know better than to tempt the gods.
I'll be like how it says choose Elamon's fate, and we did that. And for some reason the thing glitched and didn't check mark it. But in any case, I'll be right back. Need to do a little bathroom break. Be right back. Alright, back again. Alright, let's see if we could close out this final section to close out the episode.
Charlotte and I were not built for that meditation class. Felt like termites were chewing up my fucking legs. Was this worth $19.99? Yes. If someone told me when I started this random-ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot. Hope I've done the old place proud. Damn. We had a good time together that day.
Oh, I guess that's supposed to be Izzy, which is the photo that she referenced in the text message that she sent when they're trying to reconcile. It's pretty cool.
Managed to do 3 late-night practice sessions this week. It's actually kind of nice, playing in an empty store.
It is nice that we got to at least see what Izzy looks like. Instead of
How
just
does Ducky make
hear
all
her.
of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Maybe time travel. So he's like killing his own people? What the hell? Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it. We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Okay, tomorrow I'm finally clearing this off. New year, new bulletins. What the hell is Ducky up to?
He got like 3 songs on hold. Well, all seemed like Halloween related back then. That's actually funny. Hey, look, it's Firewalk. Chloe's band that she went to see at the beginning of Before the Storm. Nice. Any other noticeable band things?
The death metal holiday album I put out isn't getting much play, and I have no idea why.
Nothing like a Pisshead or anything? Because that would have been fun. Nope, doesn't look like it. Sad face.
Suspicious.
The New Year's scavenger hunt.
A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve. My friends are dorks.
Yes, they are.
A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve. My friends are dorks.
No, that's one of them.
A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve. My friends are dorks. pretty mushy, even for Gabe. Well, KRCT's officially got a new logo by yours truly. I never really found religious music inspirational. The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare, my sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here. I'm getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe. Typical Ryan, making triple sure I get it.
Oh, somebody's.
Huh, sure.
Answer this phone real quick. Or else that thing's just gonna keep ringing the whole time.
Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this
Hey, Ducky, the only other supporting character from the main game that actually has a voice cameo besides Gabe.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
You made a death bet with someone?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How many of you are left?
3 plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
Hello? What the fuck happened? Oh boy, don't tell me.
flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
You made a death bet with someone?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried...
Oh my god, having to go through this all over again. Come on. Oh my lord. What the fuck is the problem, man? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on. Leave. Shit, at this point, I'm just gonna do everything else.
Gotta keep looking. Huh, sure. Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking, which doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever. Huh, sure. What the hell is Ducky up to? Okay, music genres that describe me. My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here.
Oh, there you go.
What? Good effort, Ethan. Okay, that clue's in here somewhere. Believe it or not, I've got a caller waiting. Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
You made a death bet with.
Oh my lord. Why is... You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Fucking break fucking glitches right now? Like, come on. Because the thing's right there, and there's no prompt to do anything. You gotta be kidding me, man. Back all the way out and see what the fuck happens now. Because I have to answer those 2 fucking calls, and if I can't progress the fucking calls, then what the hell am I doing? Because now this is getting annoying. Because I'm here right at the end of the fucking thing, and now it wants to glitch the fuck out and prevent me from finishing anything.
We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How old are these friends of yours?
Considerably older than me.
And how old is that?
You rascal, Stephanie.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
And yet again, it's not doing anything. Like, bro, what are we doing? Like, it's right there and I can't do anything with it. Like, what the fuck is happening? Whatever. shit, I can't? Ah! Now I gotta look this shit up now. Okay, let's see. Says I gotta read all the ads first. So I gotta ignore the phone call and read all the ads. Apparently. Alright, we'll see about that. Because what I'm gonna do is read all the ads, exit, and then come back in so that way it saves real quick, and then I'll do it.
Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays
So the
loves
first
it.
part is New Year's party, raffle, and tap out night.
KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's rager brewing. You still have time to win one of the raffle prizes donated by local artisans. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers drink specials so you can try all the new arrivals without breaking the bank. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs. My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job, but my inner Billy Mays loves it.
13 years. Open during the holidays, okay.
Hey, we've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs. Since 2005, before some of my listeners were even born. And if you're one of them, remember, only cool kids stay up late and listen to local radio. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday. So if you crashed your car head on into Comet, Cupid, Donner, or Vixen, they're here for you. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors. My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job,
Groceries.
but my inner Billy Mays loves it.
So, holiday foods on sale. Holiday decorations from wide selection. New Year
Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spamps Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spamps is your one-stop shop for healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spamps.
There you go.
Ready to roll? See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here.
And make sure to save this now. And make sure that it auto saves real quick.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
Okay, so I got the final clue, so now I just need to... Now I could finally get past this fucking phone call. So be careful. Be careful if you ever play this about this this glitch here. So just get through the I guess gets through reading all the ads, and then you'll and then you should be fine to answer the phone call. Yay, look, it actually works now. I can finally progress and move on.
17. Go Ducky. So, Ducky's taunting. Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
It is the best of news, and it is the worst of news. You win your tontine this year.
The best and worst of news indeed.
It's a sad day when your last friend dies. But then, you think about what you could do with the loot. You use it for a tropical getaway. A brief respite from this cold mountain town.
Warm weather is easier on my joints.
You have a great time water skiing, windsurfing, and absolutely demolishing a drunk limbo contest. Maybe you realize that death packs are really all about celebrating life. The more you live it up, more you honor their memories.
Thank you, Stephanie. This has been most amusing.
You got it. Happy New Year, Ducky. Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Let me guess. Peer pressure has you scared to wear the ugly sweater, even though you actually love it to death.
I wish it were that, honestly. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera with the lighting rig.
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with a truck?
I will consult the cosmos. 12 doesn't tell me much. What does one do with an overexpensive gift?
Well, you technically
Cosmos
you're supposed
consulted.
to
I'm braced for it.
consult with
You
your
return the
grandmother.
offer of a gift and come clean with
Oh,
Grandma
well,
after
thank you,
all
Lily.
those
She
years of
says that.
misguided presents.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
But I think it's
a thorny
best,
conversation,
you know,
not at all
instead of
softened by your
continuing
grandma's
to fake
homemade
it,
raspberry
just
tarts.
talk to her.
Even though she's embarrassed, she's thankful that you were honest. It shows that you really do value her.
That's a relief.
And instead of video cameras, Grandma makes you a holiday sweater every year featuring Rudolph in various summertime occupations.
Oh?
Gardener, lifeguard, ice cream truck driver, seasonal orchard hand, that sort of thing. Is she trolling you? It's unclear.
Huh.
But you learned something important.
Never return a gift from Grandma?
No matter what happens, there's nothing you can say or do to make your grandma stop adoring you. And the more you get out in the world, the more people you meet, the more you realize
That
how
is true.
rare and special
No matter
that
what,
is.
Thanks, Steph. That
no
means
matter
a lot.
what dumb
You got it.
mistakes and stuff I've done, my grandmother when she was around, she definitely didn't love me any less or adore me any less. She would always tell she would always tell everyone when I'm around, she'd be like, this is my life.
Holy shit. This is rad. You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks. All right. Think it's about time to crack open that champagne.
Right, all done? Yep, all done. Alright. Now we can finally close this episode out from after
Nice of
overcoming
Jed to
the,
swing by
the
with
glitch
this.
part here at
I'll
the
pop
very
it
end.
open around midnight when I'm done with everything else.
Oh, thank you. Wait, I couldn't answer. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. I was about to say, I was like, let me at least answer him before the final cutscene keeps going. Well, the final couple of cutscenes, because there's a cutscene here and then there's a cutscene.
Okay, Jed. What have you hooked me up with? Close enough.
Oh, stretch out.
Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
There we go. And then now we got the final cutscene. Hey, look, there's Valkyrie.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph. I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap. She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven. All right. Here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
They got Seattle.
I can go out and be compelled to listen to the crap you say, and anywhere I go you seem to stare at me as if I were.
And there's the nice little lead-in to Steph's introduction in the main story of True Colors. So, that was something. Hope everyone enjoyed that. At least hopefully, you know, getting through the stupid, that little glitch part at the end that would have been, or it probably would have been done at least like 20 minutes earlier. But figuring out going over that glitch was annoying. Police one, yep. Shoutouts to her and the creative team here. And shoutouts to, there you go, all the voice actors, Katie Benz, Rihanna DeVries, Kylie Brown. I like how Valkyrie the cat has a credit. Played by Susie the cat. We used real cat voices. That's pretty much how that goes. So that's pretty fun. Hey, Gabe is getting a little too friendly with that bear. That bear is probably gonna come after you. He's gonna complain to HR. If the bear doesn't decide to maul you and kill you first. Gabe and Charlotte canoeing. That's pretty nice. Little concept. I like how they put the little concept art mixed in with like some in-world character photos that the characters took with themselves. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice mixture of the fantasy world of the game and then the real world aspect of concept art for background. Hey look, that photo was on Steph's desk in the back room. And also some of these photos here is some of them are a nice little sneak peek of the of things to come in the main story of True Colors. I do like that they were able to at least get a song from local natives for this little bonus episode, because they were one of the bands that had a song in the original Life is Strange. They did Thank You for Playing, and they did if you remember the ending theme song for episode 2 of the original Life is Strange. Local natives did the song for that one, and that was really good. That was actually one of my favorite songs that they did. Which is also funny because one of the remastered collections trailers, I believe, that they did actually used that song in the for one of the trailers in there. So even they knew that that song was one of the really popular ones from the original game. So make great use of it. But yeah, so that will do it for True Colors' bonus episode, Wavelengths, starring our girl Steph coming back. So that's nice. So I'll see you guys next time in the next stream, where we will dive into start the actual main story for True Colors. So hopefully we'll see you then, and hopefully we will not encounter a progress glitch again that completely ruins the momentum and everything that was built up and everything so far. So hopefully that won't happen again. But in any case, JR here, signing off. I will catch you guys in the next stream.